There we go.
Nothing new in chat aside from toilet paper. Where? Toilet paper is my fault.
I knew it.
What?
I knew it was your fault.
Well, I mean, the picture of toilet paper. Hey, hear me? This is some found footage, sorry.
Found it right here.
Got it right here!
Right here. I got your found footage right here.
Sorry, I'm just gonna use the pizza table and just sit on top. Putting pizza in the fridge! Don't know why we're already on. We're putting pizza in the fridge.
Yeah. That was Melissa. Very good. APR sees me on. I shall wait for Daniel to return. Book is called The Ascent of Man. I marked your chapter with a catamaran. The accent's off, but I am what I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, that's too low.
I found unidentified goop on my inner weenus.
Dude, stream. Thank you, Michael.
It was on my elbow pit. It's weird.
Yeah, the crook of your elbow.
My elbow is not a crook.
That's something stuck in my teeth.
That's called pizza.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's probably called bacon. Or possibly a shard of chicken. Like one says, the TMI alarm blares.
That's what that says. I could see TMI from here, but
Red Man self-cleanses.
good evening, Internet. It is 8:03 p.m. on Thursday, March 12th, 2020. Welcome to Thursday Thanatopsis. I am your host, Mark Amstrai, DJ Amstrak. That's Daniel. This is Remy. And tonight... And tonight we are going to be continuing Sunless Sea. It's been 2 weeks since our last session, so I don't remember exactly what was up.
It's been 2 weeks since we last had a positive sesh.
It's been 2 weeks since I looked at this.
Went to the bathroom because I had to.
No. Okay. Let's go ahead and jump into it.
And here's Vince.
Hey, Vince.
The guy's on the kitty. Here. Where are you bringing all that fuss? its job because it smells like crap.
A pneumatic rat cinder.
I think it assists with battle repairs. Do you know you can repair your ship while you're fighting?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you knew that.
Yep.
Because I think you've never done it once.
I have not.
Even in situations when it might have been, like, good for survival.
Well, you can only repair it if your hull strength is above 50%.
I thought that was for the supplies repair option.
Oh, yes.
The rat repair can be used at any hull.
That's true.
It would have been good to have when being attacked by the Blue Prophets.
Yeah.
They're really cutting into your profits.
Okay, what did we decide was the thing that I was going to turn in?
Where's the third chrome window? Why don't I see 2 chrome windows? Something has happened. What? Well, I can probably fix this, but... That's just a tab, you dolt. The window with the Sunless Sea stuff in it has escaped.
Does Firefox have, like, a night mode?
Likely. An increasing number of things do.
There we go. Dark mode. Now, next question. Does Google Docs have a night mode?
Currently granted to that a resounding maybe. Back to them on the Z notes. Scrub.
Mostly just because we get really washed out when that's open. Okay,
You mean we get really well lit?
like too well lit.
Too well lit to quit?
Huge.
Let's see. Admiral Wither. Got a chef enhanced. I believe we are now. Are we wielding the Memento Mori, or is it a forward gun? Remember, it's like a forward gun.
It's a forward gun.
It's the best non-torpedo component forward gun. Well, best non-torpedo component, non-doomed monster hunter forward gun.
Yeah.
But obviously, Icarus and Black doesn't count. You were just being weird. Let's see. We need to gather some captivating treasures. We have flute core, and we have Serenibus to spare for that.
Mm-hmm.
Expensive, but we got them.
Oh, we have 2 flute cores.
Shining. Lonely Crabe. That's sad. Next week, Gathering treasures. Propagate more Bremigans. Propagate more Blemigans.
Plopagate more Brimigans. Just plop them right there on the...
Let's see, the Regent Center is for the Curator. Can trade 11 sapphires for a treasure. And of course, these are expensive things to do.
Yes. I've also got a lot of Scintillac, which if I can turn that into something more valuable. Why did I say it like that?
The ability to do that has been reduced by actions of yours.
Oh hey, I have 9876 echoes.
Eh.
That's almost enough to buy myself a mansion.
Huh. At some junction, you're honestly going to need a mightier ship.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have to fight the tree of ages.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to finish your father's bones. Because all the other hearts...
Yeah.
And your stone's hard, but you... Not stones. Mount Nomad's hard, but you do get cursed for that, and it's a nasty one.
Yeah, I don't want to get cursed.
Though farming Mount Nomad is a very viable thing to do.
Maybe once I have a better ship. A more combat-worthy ship.
Yeah, once you can use a strong forward gun, either your fancy one whose name will not stick in my head because it keeps getting replaced by Icarus and Black, or like whatever good gun using torpedo components you can get, because...
Well, I mean, there is the Icarus in Black, which fires Monster Hunters.
You don't need Monster Hunter powered... Monster Punter?
Monster Punter.
You don't need that level of power to take down Mount Nomad.
Oh. Well, there's the Memento Mori, and then there's one other thing.
If you're actually trying to kill Mount Nomad, it's actually not that dangerous if you got a ship whose hull can take the fight. And, like, guns that hit it hard.
I mean, that is generally what it comes down to.
That's why I was surprised at how decent an option that actually was. Not your current ship, but a better ship. Freaking Scintillac.
Okay.
If Wreck is prospering, you can get sapphires for Scintillac.
Rack is not prospering yet. That's perhaps something I should go to.
Otherwise, Scintillac is most reasonably sold in Wolfsack. You can get 4 extra echoes from Parliament of Flies if you get House of Pleasures, but that's up in the air.
Well, I can hit Parliament of Flies, I can hit Iron Republic on my way to Rack.
I guess you can turn into White
Actually, it's not really in the
Flowers,
way. On the way.
White Flowers are limited in their utility, and I don't think you can easily train...
Yeah, no, that's not on the way. Never mind.
They are not well traded or sold. If only the Temple of Mirror was still operative.
Yeah.
You could trade it for 2 exile magic artifacts. Which is just a big price boost.
Mm-hmm.
From 70 echoes to 200. Thanks, Temple of Mirror. Too bad you aren't around anymore.
Yeah. Screwed up on that one.
You freaking wrecked that thing.
Yeah.
Like the Finger Kings hold it now. You can tell by the Viric lights and the feeling of unease in the eyes and the mirrors. Like, oh, they've been waiting for this to happen. They were probably in the head of the guy that led it. The guy you helped.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oops. Okay, so I should take some honey to the Utter Shroom. If I'm going to the Utter Shroom, I may as well go to the Iron Republic.
Let's see, have we fully Londoned yet?
I think so. I mean, I need to buy more supplies.
Chalk, gas, but check your hold.
Hold. Lots of Scintillac. 4 Stygian Ivory, 2 Colossal Flute Cores.
What's this shiny thing? It looks like a picture of stone.
That's Memento Mori.
No, the other thing that looks like a picture of stone next to the sunlight.
Oh, that's the Shrine to Stone.
Oh, pfft. The shrines always throw me off because they look weird.
Mm-hmm.
And I keep forgetting they take up space.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you were kind of like passively angling towards the Zong of the Z as well, so you're like
Mm-hmm.
collecting those specific stories. Yeah, how's your crew?
I have 19 of 30.
Maybe want to do one hiring.
Here we go. 22 of 30.
Alright, Terror is what?
Terror is Squanch.
See, your next ship up would be like a cruiser, I think?
Let's see.
Cash for it.
The cruiser is the one that I have. It's the frigate or the dreadnought.
I was thinking frigate for a second.
That's a much smaller hold. I might try and skip straight to the dreadnought, but that'll be a while.
That price difference, though.
Mm-hmm.
If you skip to the frigate and like farmed Mount Nomad, you might have a better time of it.
Yeah, it's fine. Really, we get money pretty fast.
Because when you engage Mount Nomad, you get iron, you get a captivating treasure, and you get Mount Nomad's heart.
Hmm.
Which can be sold for a saving Enigma. Which I believe translates to... translates to a guy. What armed captains could buy mountain sherds in Adam's Way for 2,000 echoes each, and then summon and defeat and loot Mount Nomad? Each victory offers 1,000 echo treasure, Mount Nomad charge, and an iron. One could then trade the hearts for say Enigma, resulting in an arguably decent trade of 1 iron and Enigma for 1,000 echoes plus repair cost.
Does getting the Blimmigan, does that take a something awaits you? Or is that just honey?
Let me check. Okay. Searing Enigmas are worth 1,000 echoes as well. Though that's not a good thing to do with that, okay? Ah, yes, Doom Monster Hunter and Codex. One series Enigma. That's what I thought.
It appears it doesn't take a something awaits you. Utter Shroom Sporule?
Yep, that's the thinking it.
Huh. And on a 20% chance I can get 2 to 4 docile Blimmigans just for gathering intelligence. Okay, well, let's see, what is my current... Oh, come on, where's the... Propagation, there it is. Okay, so I have 2 Blimmigans abroad. Not King Eater's Castle, Polythreme, and Varchus.
Let's see. Abbey Rock is fine.
Down to Abbey Rock. Every time. Can't not make that joke. Okay, I can stop there on my way back.
Mastifal's good.
How about, like, the Nativity or Port Stanton?
And is good. The what?
Savior's Rocks.
Oh.
The Nativity is the name of the port there.
Spider Town.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Remy. You're so cute. Good girl.
Distracted by some weird stuff available at Thanatopsis. There's that little good option. Risk exploring, visit the Web of Stone. Love again.
Port Carnelian. Can make a little bit of money on mushroom wine. That's about it.
You get a hilarious scene and 3 terror
Wait, for what?
for releasing Oblivion and Savior's Rocks.
Ah. Does it increase propagation, or do the spiders just, like, nope?
It increases propagation, alright.
Okay, cool. Well, that's convenient.
It's a hilarious scene, too.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna buy some wine to arbitrage. Okay. Let's go.
Okay, so Port Stanton is, I want to say, Brimstone Convention Islands.
Mount Palmerston.
Regards to cheap gas there. propagation. I'm not sure why exactly. It says mushroom songs. Oh, shrooms, yes, I hate the taste of shrooms. The texture is disgusting, yes, I hate the taste of shrooms. Shrooms!
What? Why? Why are you?
Mostly fit for mere baboons. I hate the taste of shrooms. Mushroom songs. Presented as some sort of demented disease or anything.
Zhanty?
You try saying shanty in that accent. Ding. It's cute. Someone has important business at the window. You're already funded the During Officers project. So I got a Curse in Black, I think.
I believe you're right. Lost one hearts.
If I'd been thinking better, I probably would have recommended that you do that, like, not when you did.
Mm.
To, you know, save the hold space.
Well, except I did it to free up hold space from
The Seal of the Red Science, karate, right?
No, from the big pile of something. The big pile of Stygian ivory that I had.
Ah. I was going to guess free.
Republican Dreadnought. I might be able to take it, but you're not what I'm interested in.
Republican, how about not?
Stuck on the geode. Report. Lost 5 terror, 1 memory of distant shores.
And also gain some yearning grin.
Didn't gain any because it was already above a certain threshold. which I think that threshold is 1.
TMI is such an odd Taylor. Like, toilet man inoculates.
What?
Today marks idiocy.
Often. Let's see, let's spec for veils here. High risk, but I'll try it. Actually, wait, I'll try it anyway. Succeeded! Your agent's opening gambit is to find, chart, and usurp an existing network. It belonged to a surface spy and agent of Russia. His interrogation was tedious, padded with tales of damp St. Petersburg childhood. And gained a vision of the surface.
Damn.
Now I can spec for hearts and try again. Nine hearts, yup. And 5 hearts. Ooh, 18% chance of success. Well, let's try it. Failed. Wait, network's quality is gone? What?
Network's an opportunity.
Oh, okay. You come together in a rowdy chop house to haggle across tart wine and fatty plates of meat. Your counterpart is arrogant and aggressive. Before you finish the second course, you know you'll be at war by pudding.
The pudding wars.
Let's try it again. Succeeded! Moves in the great game. And now have 6 networks Port Carnelian. You sit together at a pantomime. While the excitable audience roars at the stage, you and your counterpart make promises, trade lies, and draw boundaries. The negotiations are fierce, but when you shake hands on them, you know you have the better deal. You part ways as the performance degenerates into slapstick. Cream pies begin to fly.
Pies and flies.
Okay, respec for veils. Okay. They gave me 1 more %. Failed. The lead was too good to be true. Your echoes procure nothing but hearsay. Meanwhile, shrewd eyes watch from dark windows. Okay, back to hearts. Whatever. 90% chance of success on this. Vital Intelligence and a Z story. Your late agent considered this information worth dying for. You blot her blood from the page and apply an old Assyrian cipher. She was not wrong. Okay. Well, that's all for that stuff. Sell the wine. Before it's time. I mean... Okay, and it's 11 sapphires for the... Mm-hmm. And where is that again? The hut?
Yes, the hut exchange.
Okay. Coffee beans. And stock up on supplies. Okay, next is Fathom King's Hold, Eigel. Blue bishops, or whatever they're called. Blue prophets. They're called blue bishops because they only move diagonally. Oh no, the beloved is caught in a whirlpool. A maelstrom.
Vale's 333 challenge. For echoes there. Oh, okay, great. It costs your network level times 50.
What have we here? Fuel. I need to go record my life real quick. Oof.
For sapphires in the phenomenal.
Excuse me.
Your network level only goes to 7.
Yep. Is trading for drowning pearls a good deal or a bad deal?
Depends on how much you need drowning pearls. You get like 30.
Yeah, I don't think I need drowning pearls for anything. But that would get rid of some more Scintillac. Okay, Eigel. Ooh, they've all been here. They tell you stories that happened to them, and then stories that happened to their shipmates, and finally stories that happened to the shipmates of shipmates. Those people most likely never existed. And the giant face came down from the ceiling of the undersea, and Visage kissed it, concludes the tomb colonist, thunking a tankard on the table. When I heard that tale last, it wasn't a giant face, says the pungent old woman. But everyone falls silent when the first mate comes in, fresh spiked, looking haggard. Ooh, gained a Z story and 6 needles of Fortis. I could consume 10 needles.
The person may embrace a cactus and survive.
I wanna... Let's try it. At this intensity, there is no sorting one regret from another. They pierce your skin and blend into you. Misunderstandings, injustices, accidents, betrayals, sudden death and lingering death, and the consuming fear of death that eats up happiness in advance. When there is nothing left of my skin but the spines of Igel, then I will be allowed to rest, says the first mate. Until then, if I cannot alleviate these sorrows, I must at least bear witness. An occurrence. Your Igel acquaintance with the first mate quality is now 40. Old acquaintances.
This is one you haven't done before. Oh.
No, it is.
I don't think you've gotten a non-compromise score before.
I did the first time.
Scraping at things.
Mm-hmm.
Mucking about.
Muck. That would actually be a pretty good arbitrage right there. But I got those for a different purpose.
Yep.
I got those for Scrimshander.
These beans have a destiny. These beans are us.
These beans.
Beans.
Aw, Remy's so cute.
It's fun to sleep with kitty together.
Mm-hmm. Soft tummy. Oh, and I'm already spec'd for hearts. Can spec a little more.
The air trembles. It's full of bees passes.
Report. Customs house. Locust mask. Visit the library of parts. Tin fragments. Trade masks with Moonmoth. Now visit the Temple of Apis. I've been really curious about this one for a while. Tried to bandage the bowl. And I have a 2/3 chance of success, so... Succeeded. Out of character, but no one minds. You do the task well. The animal stops the most distressing of its noises and lies down. The priests are suspicious. Medical knowledge is not a part of the etiquette of the moth. On this one occasion, they are grateful enough not to have you removed, however. Interesting. And I haven't tried this before either. I'm curious. An outlandish artifact. The priests don't prevent you, but they aren't precisely pleased either. In fact, they are highly suspicious of why Moonmoth would want such a thing, until you explain that you need it to educate some especially ignorant and impious visitors. Then they let you go ahead.
Never mind, the voyage this did was fairly low conceit.
Yeah. And an intriguing snippet. Time to go. Next. Port Cavendish. Port Grossmichael. Meanwhile, Michael One's ears perk up at hearing his name. It's like, why am I gross?
The question he is not yet inquired.
Maybe he's AFK at the moment.
He's a potential.
Okay. Rosegate. But first, I know you. I know you've seen her. She's a sad tomato. She's 3 miles of bad road. Walking down the street. Will I never meet her? One supplies 2 fuel and 2 more fuel. Excellent. Bong.
Ding.
Duck. What's up, Doc? Now, the utter shroom. The shroomist. Aw, Remy. Why are you so cute? you. You're fine. I'll leave you be. I'll leave you bees. I bequeath you. Intelligence. Trade honey for supplies in Blimmigan. And a memory of distant shores. Given my fuel situation, perhaps I should skip the nativity. I mean, I have 16. I'm not like in... Actually, no. 16 will be enough to get me to the nativity, Port Stanton, Mangrove College, Polythreme, DeHut. Or maybe Empire Fans, Kellinate, Gantpole, Polythreme, DeHut. We'll get to Port Stanton and see how fuel reserves are looking. Because DeHut has cheap fuel. Comparatively. If I recall right. Anyway. Eastward to propagate more Blimmigan. Mushrooms shall rule the Untersee. Oh wait, I need mushroom wine to get a port report here, don't I? No. Yeah, a cask of mushroom wine. Trinkets. Just trinkets. Put a Blimmigan ashore. The Blimmigan whirls across the quay and under a silk merchant's stall, occasioning some alarm. Gone from your life. Your duty is done. Not quite. With a furious insectile screech, sorrow spiders converge on the stall. The Blimmigan is driven into the open. It smashes one spider carapace with its beak, vaults another spider in a flash of fungal dexterity, fences Tendril to Chelicerae with a third as they both dash up a wall. Then it's gone into the webs, its hyphal slimes protecting him from their sticky adhesions. Spiders pour after it. Who will know its end? Not you. You had nothing to do with this. If anyone asks, you were probably never even here. I like it.
Yeah, that fight scene is amusing.
Mm-hmm.
Will that turn out? Who knows? Not my problem. Giorgio keeps drift.
Crib. Elder Angler Crib. Eh.
Well, good. Kraken! Polygon! Kraken!
Could rip a boat in half.
It could eat a boat.
Could eat a boat.
You can see the boat.
Alright, one more shot.
Last shot. What?
No.
Finish it.
There we go.
You took no damage, but that was somehow still a costly fight.
Took time.
Because you burned through it, I think. And taking out of gas doing it.
180 fragments and 3 hunting trophies. You and your ship's doctor clamber over the beast as it lies in the lee of your ship. Its blood is a curious blue, and the blood, too, is touched by luminescence. It's a female, but there are no eggs. And what's this on its belly? Someone has chiseled 7 marks between 2 horizontal lines, like pillars supporting a roof. Secret, secret, I got a secret.
He was carved on the underside of a crab.
Yeah, not right now. I could take you, but I don't want to.
Don't wanna.
Not with only 8 fuel.
Don't wanna fight a butt fluke. Monkey Town.
Won't you take me to Monkey Town?
Did someone say impulsive?
What?
Did someone say impulsive?
I didn't.
The quote from Sun Wukong v. Hempson Monkey.
Oh. Alright. Should I propagate Blimmigans here?
No. If you're working on the Zeppelin, it will increase the amount of supplies necessary.
Hmm. Let's provide 5. I can do that. Ooh. And 7 drowning pearls. Report. Wait a second, actually. Before I go there... I don't remember where... I don't remember where we left off here.
No, the delightful adventurous thing?
Yeah. Back to the mosaic floor. Ah, yes, this. Okay, so I need lots of pages to be able to do this.
As I recall, this is, like, very stupid. Because monkeys?
Yeah, that makes sense.
The Zeppelin could be an opportunity, she said. Let's see, there's the Towers of Hanoi puzzle. I think I've already gone past that.
Yep, blew it up. In my experience, darling, such things are built solely by meddling priest types to try to make potential tomb raiders at least bang a little culture into their heads before they get their hands on the loot. Precious little bloody point otherwise. Just wall it up and be done. She bites a nail gently. If only we could read the monkey language. We could work out the correct sequence. Of course, there could be a way to simply bypass the problem entirely. Barnabas, have you any thoughts? The giant clay man does not look up from his duties. Pay Barnabas to help with the mosaic floor.
Let's see.
500 echoes, ouch.
Attempt to read the inscription. Okay, yeah, you can actually beat the mosaic. But to do so, you do need to read the inscription. How do you find this out?
Got a tough pages challenge here.
Now, why can't you do treasure hunt?
Because I didn't have a map.
Okay. Figure how you get those.
Lost treasure hunter. Trade recent news for dynamite. Trade a live specimen for a flare. Trade 10 Tales of Terror for 10 Z stories. And trade 10 Tales of Terror and 1 cask of mushroom wine. Trade a searing enigma for a treasure map. But I need to advance the archaeology first.
Delightful archaeology 30. Delightful archaeology here.
Okay, so it looks like I am not currently equipped to progress that any further. Let's see.
Ah!
Hmm?
Okay, that's what you need to do. The exquisite seneschal should be able to help you.
Okay. The alchemist arranges a set of souls on a shelf. I think I remember reading this before. Yeah.
The selling hour, I believe? There it is.
Okay. I need more status.
A little more status and a firkin of red honey.
No, that says unlocked with no more than 0, a frozen drop of red honey.
Oh, I thought you needed to bring some red honey.
Nope. I need to not have a frozen drop of it, which I don't.
Here it says obtaining. Bring red honey to the exquisite seneschal via the silent gallery. This actual not consume red honey.
Okay. The amount of fuel I have left, I should probably just make straight for the hut. Or, well, polythreme first. Because it's on the way. and the hut. And the hut is one of the places that I want to drop a Blimmigan, right?
I think so.
Freaking current. What's this over here? Fuel. Awesome. That rumbling startled Remy. Okay, first things first, trade the sapphires for a captivating treasure, and buy a bunch of fuel. And some more supplies. And the hut is one of the places I want to... Oh, I just asked that. Yes. But I want to do it. I want to be sure that I have more clarity before I do so. Now let's introduce a Blimmigan. At first the whole island looks hospitable, but if you look more sharply you can see where the rock is stripped bare, and where the fish consume every fragment that drifts in from above. Only a few spots are proper homes for your Blimmigan. You set it in its place. It is truly bright and sets off the false color of the drowny blossoms and the drowny fish. The flowers that grow here natively are red and gold and orchid purple, but they fade to drab if you look at them from the corner of your eye. Interesting.
Yep, the hood is full of illusions.
Mm-hmm. unlucky.
Oh, very unlucky.
Okay, Midsummer Festival. Yay. Lost 20 terror, gained another counterpoint, and 100 fragments.
Man, the French Special Forces looks like something out of a steampunk nightmare.
Wait, what?
Trailing to me this album of creepy military groups.
Huh.
So you got the French Special Forces looking just terrifying. Stunning, but the Danish Frogman Corps looking creepy. You got Taiwanese Special Forces looking just terrifying.
No kidding.
And like really fashy for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
And then you have the Iranian.
I mean, it kind of, it kind of fits with the old Persian, immortals, you know?
Come on, Iran. Everyone else says things of my nightmares, and you look like the stormtroopers from a 70s softcore porn knockoff of Star Wars. Like, it looks like Iran could be defeated with a sufficient mustard.
Meow.
Plot twist, they're all actually luchadors.
Okay, so I got the coffee with the intent to go to Scrimshander, but my route has taken me kind of wide of that. But I suppose I could head there and then to Rack. Get a port report at... Well, you know what? As close as everything is here. Godfall, Port Cecil, Scrimshander, Sea of Lilies. Or Wisdom, Rag, Salt Lions. Okay.
I guess the Danes still have a functioning crown. Judging from the existence of the phrase, the Danish Crown Prince.
Hamlet?
The current Crown Prince! Hamlet didn't survive his story, if you recall.
Yeah, well, details.
No one did, except for the narrator.
Go! Bid the soldiers shoot! Go deeper into the nightmare. Nightmare strength 4. Water begins to warm to steam. Or to warm to steam. Remove your garments. It may soon be time to swim. It sounds like I should go confront it at a Nook.
Yeah, I'm waiting for like an option like the nightmare grows complacent. Now's the time to strike. Gather your strength and punch it in the eye.
Because of course nightmares have physical forms. Why wouldn't they?
When you're faced with a big unblinking eye, I mean, you gotta poke it.
Yeah, I suppose.
If it's actively hostile, why poke it when you can give it everything you got?
Gather intelligence. I know not to put a Blimmigan ashore here.
Like, oh, a big hostile eye. Let's injure it.
I don't need Scintillac.
Monster screams in corneal abrasion.
Memory of distant shores.
Corneal abrasion. I don't think corneal abrasion is a language.
Okay, let's respec for iron.
Great big old belch. Shoot the eel!
Yes.
Vodka!
Stun. Ha!
Defeated that eel like Ally McBeal.
What? I don't think she was known for fighting eels.
Yeah, really sometimes get like a client suing an eel for something? Maybe.
How would you sue an eel?
Ever heard of the case of Josiah versus single-jawed fish?
No.
Ow. Oh, 10? Wow. Oosh.
Yeah. Examine its cage armature. 30 fragments, hunting trophy. Gained 2 hull, and gained 3 terror. The cage has begun to distort its shape, more than seems reasonable, but then a shark has no bones. Rods of iron inserted deep into its flesh have done impossible things. There are organs in there none of you recognize. Its suffering must have been extraordinary. You take a tooth as a trophy. If your hull is damaged, your engineer will repurpose some of its cage as repair materials.
So you got, what, a bunch of fragments, a hunting trophy.
2 points of hull.
You got a bunch of fragments and a hunting trophy in exchange for half a tank of gas and 8 points of hull. And then it's a decent exchange.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You shot the fish. Roll into its fishy face.
Oops. I was trying to avoid that.
1 point damage. You're just fine. It'll buff
Yeah,
out.
it'll buff out. Assistant Ancient Chronicler. A bandaged monk sits attempting to carve a tail with a steel-tipped quill. This will not work for a trembling hand. Or this is not work for a trembling hand. Yay, 2 time in the archives. Gather at the stage of history. Trade coffee for time in the archives.
Trade coffee for that toffee.
Trade toffee?
Trade toffee for time in the archives.
Ugh.
Why did you want this?
Why did you barf in the archives? Or actually, that's...
Why did they give you permission for coffee?
That might not be Kime yet, if you're throwing it up. Agree to search the archives for a hero. I need a hero. In the night, and you gotta be strong, and you gotta be fast, and you gotta be Scrimshander.
Fresh from the fight.
Yes, I know. I'm
Which
just.
is a strange requirement because this means it's gonna be like bloody and bruised.
Should I release a Blimmigan here?
Possibly punch drunk or something.
And instead, I just turned into Dog of Wisdom. Bah. Hagaba. Hagada hagada.
No, that's looking for shrimps. Shrimp scramble.
Oh yeah, and despite
Yep, it's good.
Despite playing this so much, it was starting Dishonored 2 recently that reminded me of why this place is named as it is. Scrimshaw. It's the art of bone carving. I'm sure I had heard that, but I forgot.
Bone charm is ready.
Did you say
Yep.
yes? Okay. The Blimmigan settles in the shadow of a massive tusk inscribed with a genealogy of Z-beasts. You have the nagging suspicion that it's reading for its own name. I like Blimmigans.
Yeah, like they're kind of nasty, but they're also quite goofy.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently sentient. With a taste for poetry.
Mm-hmm. Bonequake! Strange catch. A burrowing bone worm, all teeth and cilia. Good for bait, bad for remains. And mercifully crushed in the passage's collapse. Unearth a heroic tale. Become an hero. There was a fellow, a renowned collector and scholar, who concluded that the only way to survive was to live underwater. The city was to be destroyed by calamity, he predicted, the 5th of its kind. He was exiled, barely escaping to the Z on his experimental craft. It was designed to survive the abyss, to allow mankind to flourish in impossibility. Few imagined he could have survived. Fewer still could imagine that he found a companion. And though he since died, all exiles have found their home next to his.
Huh. So that sounds like a guy from the Fourth City.
Mm-hmm.
Predicting the fall of London. Probably didn't know it was going to be London, though.
Yeah.
You just noticed the stone pigs were beginning to stir.
Hey, wait, I thought I had a 100% chance of success on that, but I guess not.
You have a high chance of success.
Prisoner's honey.
Take an unexpected dump.
No. Mummified remains. Bale of parabola linen. This one's wrappings are of a different quality than the rest. Ornate pictographs sewn into the linen with golden thread depict an ancient city long collapsed. Beneath, the bones are immaculate and untouched. The first skeleton. No new Searing Enigma.
Massive midnight whale!
No wonder he's so quick to laugh at the historical plays far above. Oh boy, Scintillac. It hasn't got many bones proper, but its calcified tentacles bear inscriptions in an unrecognizable language. As you study the writing, one tentacle crumbles, revealing a gleaming lump clutched in the poor thing's chest.
Oh yeah, what were you doing with all that lac again?
With all that what?
All that Sunlac?
I just accumulated it. I was looking for something to do with it.
Oh, okay. D-Pearls, Black Crew from the Fathom King.
There is a mountain and a city, a red river and living ships, troops en route. Ringed around the mosaic is a quote, "Some escape death, none escape history."
Otherwise, just, so... You'll need 7 later, but you don't need them yet.
Yay, 300 echoes. Oh, this is good, the playwright beams. Throw in a little romance and a proper moral, and we should have something ready by tomorrow. Don't have enough time left in the... enough of the time in the archives to get another thing, but I do have a little bit. It'll be good for next time.
Honestly, that's a cheap way to get a Searing Enigma.
Well, that's if I don't have any already. Because I didn't actually get Searing Enigmas.
Oh, you didn't have any Searing Enigmas on you? I thought you'd been collecting.
No, I do have Searing Enigmas on me. That's why I didn't get any from that.
Oh, okay. The whale just hung out down there.
Yeah, it's like, you already knew this, so you don't get another Searing Enigma out of it.
Fair. Annoying, but fair. Yeah, a butt fair would be annoying.
So many hunting trophies.
You can leave Scrimshed or again and again and again and again and again.
There goes Remy. Should I drop a Bloomingen at Wisdom? High, smooth walls with no obvious cracks or tendril holes. Outflow pipes guarded by the Z. If the Blimmigan can break in, its talents are wasted on mere propagation.
Blim.
Hmm?
Hold on. He won't get you a propagation point, but I want to say do it anyway because that's really funny. But I make sure you don't lose the Blumpkin.
What?
Oh no.
I mean, I can get more. I got 2 honey while I was down in the place.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Okay. The Blimmigan stands at the gate and gives out a continuous noise, just on the edge of hearing. That's annoying. Really annoying. Just stop, will you? Oh, get back on the ship. They're clearly not letting you in. Silly.
That's annoying. Really annoying.
It's the freaking eels.
Why did you think they would let it in if it did that?
I don't know. Bustin' makes me eel good. 10 fragments, hunting trophy, Stygian ivory.
Offering a hunting trophy at Abbey Rock will get you Stone's attention and drop to a tower.
Mm-hmm. If I don't already have Stone's attention, that's a good way to get it.
Yes. It's cheaper than getting it at
Wither.
Wither, yeah. Is it Whisper? No. I'm surprised Aram wasn't called Thither.
Dang it.
If you have excess hunting trophies, you can do that. Or trade them for Rise of Distant Shores, Tales of Terrors, Z Story as well. And just 20 fragments of Godfall.
Can I... should I propagate in Rack?
And Shepherd Isles, they get you a Soothing Copper Lockbox. Otherwise, it's 4 Watchful Curios and Con Shadow, which you then turn into Wakeful Idols and Polythreme for 100 echoes apiece, and then it's 400 echoes per 100 couple.
The Bloomington seems to totter down the hall. It pauses before a damp, stinking patch of sawdust to write a couplet in the detritus. Yes, it will certainly be at home here. Sell a drowny song and counterpoint. And a game, why are you slowing down so bad? A kaleidoscope. The sharp driver kicks her feet up onto the panel. You lean back, taking a drag on a cigarette. Beyond the window, the high wilderness shimmers, dimensions of maddening color, bright winds that would scour you to dust, blankets of blazing fog as long as continents. That last station master said to expect trouble, she says, removing her goggles. You blink. It's always startling how blue her eyes are. She rubs her neck thoughtfully. How do you know that gesture? There was another time, another place before. That's not what I meant to do. Recall a vision of knives. The Fair King's cheeks flare red, his eyebrows scrunch in confusion. What, like this? He asks, rubbing his neck, forefingers thoughtfully stroking the neck, the thumb rolling gently between the collarbones. Just like the sharp driver. The Fair King watches you and nods slowly. He wheels closer and looks at your feet. That's tether for you. Sometimes people find each other. Gained 1 iron. Fair King's question. He looks at you searchingly. You found me, haven't you? In many times and places. But today, what are we? You could be many things. Do not name it. Discover it. Gained 1 mirrors. Fair King smiles, but not without effort. Fair enough, he says, wrapping his armrest. We'll find out, shall we? There's a small wooden box in his lap. He hands you the box. You flick open the latches. Nestled within the velvet lining is the piece of scintillac you first gave him long ago. I would like you to bury this in Dahut. There is a rite we have in Rak. If you find one you're tethered to, and they give you such a gift, it must be buried in Dahut so it may grow. Will you do this for me? Let me think.
Why, like I can get in with a Tale of Terror? Or you can get in by wrestle them. That's right, all of them.
Okay, Salt Lion, Gatorsborn, Anthe, Mount Palmerston. Yeah, let's do that. we over here? It's a Zub. Zub Zub. Two supplies, two fuel. Report. Can I Blimigans here?
The shell loins?
Mm-hmm. Remy.
Looks like... Yep.
All right. The Blimmigan scales the face of the North Lion, squeezing fine tendrils into the narrowest of cracks, pressing on to the Unmaker's abandoned encampment. You'll leave it groping blindly at the laces of a tent, twittering softly. There we go. 7.
Woo. Now you can get your rage-rich cinder.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, zoom Vince. That was really cute. Vince did a zoom as he started pouring. If he were a bunny, I'd say he was binkying.
Hey. You will have any mixed various cute sounds.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
And tried very hard to be heard during the meeting that I did this morning. Like, I mean, it's change approval board, not cat approval board. I mean, I agree that is a travesty, but still, it's just like they don't need to hear your take on that.
Okay, port report. Ooh, strategic information. Is a drowning pearl for 2 solace? That's a really good idea, or a really good deal, isn't it?
1 drowning pearl?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's do that. Okay, and since I've already got propagation of 7, I'll sell the prisoner's honey I've accumulated.
is another pen. With a stylus butt.
With a stylish butt.
No, that's
Yeah.
Stylus isn't in a dangerous place. Not like some more foolish designs I've seen. Which is just a good way to wind up writing on your phone. Or worse. Though granted, phone screens are pretty armored these days, so it probably would actually scratch.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't have a protector. The trouble is, they've traded hardness for, or they've traded shear resistance for hardness. So like, those sapphire screens, relatively short drop, and they go crackety.
Now, why can't I sell Scintillac for meter salt? That'd be nice. I think it's a... Oh no, it's not a Z-Beast.
Oh, it's one of those...
Oh, it's a mine.
Oh, that's so not worth it. You gotta go around all of that stupid weed, all that wither weed.
Not to be confused with witherweed.
For the privilege of dealing with the Z-Mine.
Mm-hmm.
Get anything of use from a Z-Mine, or is it just like...
No, it just blows up if you bump into it. Remember, I tried to interact with it that one time, and it was just like, nope, explode.
Sneezy beastie.
Meow.
Camp sick. I'm not sure the term for this darn thing. I almost misread that as unexploded nuclear bomb. Okay, so the unclear bomb is a luck challenge. Flip a coin. You always get 11 to 20 fragments, and you either get 10 terror or an outlandish artifact.
Meow.
Still smells like kimchi. Sorry, not sorry.
I still mostly sense the pizzas. It smells like stuffed crust. And chicken.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
And bacon. And shards of shattered tomato.
Shards?
Yeah, you know, like when you dip a tomato in liquid nitrogen and hit it with a hammer?
Yes.
Then you take the pointy bits and scatter them around a pizza and then you bake it.
I comprehend this. I vibe with this.
My cooking style would be disturbing if I had the necessary equipment.
I imagine it would, require a lot of Erlenmeyer flasks.
The best kind of flask.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I do have some measuring graduated cylinders.
Yes, and they're adorable.
They're a delight.
They're great. I kind of want to buy a set.
They have them at Kohl's for like $4. It's cheap.
Wow.
It's like they have a bin of them right over by the Karen Center.
By the Karen Center?
Customer service, there you go.
I just had to ask. I was like, is it customer service?
It took me a shard to find the phrase I sought.
The manager's office? I'm dying.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. You would be missed.
Have you eaten the food?
I have, hence why it smells like kimchi in here.
Oh. Duh. I breed.
Do you now?
It's about as big as 2 fists, and it's made of thought and goop.
Thought goop.
It's a goop that thinks.
It's meat that thinks.
I am meat that thinks.
Meat with a lot of cholesterol.
We're all piloting a meat mech.
Meat mech.
Meat mech.
Or alternatively, we're all a bunch of ghosts that are haunting bone mechs
Bone mechs with meat armor.
clad in meat armor.
We communicate by squirting air through our meat holes.
Like this. Words.
I expected you to make a really inhuman shriek.
No, I mean, it's what I'm doing right now. I'm
I
squirting
know,
air through
but
my
I
meat holes.
expected Daniel to make an inhuman shriek.
Oh, okay.
Because it Daniel.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like that. Why? That was not... No.
Also available.
Stop!
Yes, too strategic information.
Daniel!
You invoked it.
I did. I did.
The memory of distant snores.
Keep checking my messages.
Michael 1
and
was
stuff.
detecting armpit noises. That's less a meat hole and more a meat.
Pocket.
Yeah. Meat pocket.
I could sell that Stygian ivory I have for Tales of Terror. Which, granted, I have a lot, but there was something else that I could trade Tales... That's right, 10 Tales of Terror and a bottle of mushroom wine for... something.
Old cheese.
What and where was that?
Or alternatively, voiced dial-up sounds. Beep, 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 boop, 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 beep. Booey, boop, booey, wee, oop. Ree, ear, ear.
I mean, I could just start playing my ringtone.
Yes. Tales of Terror and Booze.
Tales of Terror and Booze?
Tales of Booze.
That sounds like my life. Tales of Terror and Booze.
Usage. You need 77 for the Zong of the Zingus.
Right.
1 for turn the situation around. Empire of Hands, the Lost Treasure Hunter. Trade for 10 Z stories with a cask of mushroom wine and 10 Tales of Terror. Sweet!
That's what it was. Okay, so yeah, I will stock the hell up on these. Because I'm not going to need Stygian ivory for a while, and it's pretty easy to come by.
Yeah, you don't need to collect you're gonna need to collect like a bunch for making the
The Fulgent Impeller.
Yes. I was going to say the Shiny Party Engine. Yes, the Fulgent Impellers is the proper name.
Shiny Party Engine. Okay, the only god whose attention I don't have is Storm.
Good.
That's probably good.
I'm right here.
What?
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Are you a dragon?
Do you live in the roof?
Yeah.
Why? You have a room.
That's just where I keep my stuff.
On the other hand, you might want to hoard your Tales of Terror for you get the 77 for the Z-Song.
Well, right, but that's what I'm saying. Tales of Terror are much easier to come by than Z stories, so I can get a lot more Tales of Terror and turn chunks of them into Z stories. And thereby accelerate that whole bit. Accelerate that hobbit.
But you don't need a Z... Oh wait, yeah, you do need 77.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Understood. Fully understood. I thought I remembered, like, that one of the otherwise nicer things wasn't needed for it or something.
Nope. The thing, the type of memory that I don't need is the vision of the surface.
That makes absolute sense. Why would you need that?
Mm-hmm.
What? What? Why are you a gremlin?
I was aiming more for squirrel, but okay.
You sound like a spoopy gremlin.
You do.
Spoopy gremlin.
It's not even after midnight
Hey,
yet. What are you
gremlin
talking
is-
about?
After
Oops.
midnight. Well, we're just not supposed to feed you after midnight.
Like anyone
God,
can
did
stop
you
me.
get wet? Ah! There's gonna be more of them.
Via budding?
Mark!
What am I supposed to do? Sweeter scents draw you into a shop which sells candles, lilac, lavender, honey. You fall into a discussion of their manufacture with the shopkeeper. Yes, she says, proudly displaying her missing arm, we render ourselves to good end. Oh, don't look like that. Our fats are of a finer quality than any other, and we grow tired of our bodies down here. Sure.
A find.
Gained 5 echoes and 3 supplies.
Nice, that's 80 echoes worth of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Acceptable.
65 echoes worth of stuff.
Depends on where you're buying
The supplies from? Yeah, that's fair.
In fact, up to 95 if you're having to get it from a boat.
Yeah.
Because they often go for 30. Or 20 if you're being a jerk and carrying the Cumanian Canal. You're not being a jerk, are you, Mark?
Who, me?
Mark? You're not, right? You're not being a jerk, right? You're not doing that.
Wait, what am I not doing?
Following my plans?
What?
Are you?
What?
What?
Wait, was it foiling Vegeta's plans, or... I don't quite remember.
Foiling my plans? No.
Was it foiling or a different verb?
It was foiling.
Mushroom
Or was it
wine.
thwarting? I don't remember.
Maybe it was thwarting. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched the episode.
time to see
It's
it?
been a hot minute. 10, 17.
Cool.
You almost gave yourself Steven Universe spoilers.
What?
Glancing at her phone.
Oh. I was like, how?
Yeah, I couldn't tell what you were looking at, thankfully, so...
Probably some new gem or something. Maybe a fusion.
There's some stuff going on in Steven Universe future.
We need to see it.
There's some stuff going on in the universe of Steven.
Need to watch the movie.
Mm-hmm. It good.
Why have I whipped out the 30s newsreel guy?
It reminds me I wanted to do some fan art of Has-Been Hotel.
Oh, the radio team.
If I wanted to kill you, I would have already done so.
Has there been more than that first episode of that?
It's just the one.
Okay.
It was like
Well, there
it
was
a
the
pilot.
one. There was a pilot, and then there was like a bunch of information released that has like backstories on a bunch of the characters. And
Okay.
Severe distortion of the voice when he says "already done so."
yes, but I am not
Creepy mode
a
activated.
spoopy demon dude with the voice box changer with the spooky noises. So I cannot make those sounds, Daniel.
You can't like increase your phlegm level and tighten your throat a little bit to make your voice do a weird.
That requires effort, sir.
And the presence of phlegm.
Effort I do not have. Because I have been out of spoons since I got hit by a car last week. I'm a little tired.
Freaking trucks. I tell you.
I got hit by a truck in Oklahoma and lived. I am eternal. I am the dragon god. And with that, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
One says, "Wait, what, Deagle?"
Yeah,
I got hit by a car.
yeah.
It sounds really dramatic. It really wasn't.
Yeah, some dork in a
bad.
truck failed at communication wildly and like
Yeah,
turned into her. And, like
The guy was at a stop sign, she was at the crosswalk, and he basically just bumped into her, knocking her down.
Yeah.
yeah, it was an automatic and he was just creeping,
Yeah.
so it wasn't like any amount of force
But it
behind
was
it. But
a.
there's a lot of momentum
It was a Toyota Tundra.
because it's a truck.
It was a lot of Toyota Tundra into my not very big body.
Not much energy in the collision, but an unyielding force behind it.
I mean, enough to knock the wind out of me
Mhm.
and knock me on my butt. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Adam's Way, the nature of the Echo Bazaar, what lifebergs eat, the reason the islands seem to move, why candles can't be trusted. The scholar has opinions on all of these. Some may even be true.
Zesty. Unpick the mysteries of the Z.
Unpick the mysteries of your nose. Codex is our next.
Z stories and 77 fragments get you a secret.
Secret.
So you can also use the distant shores or. That's about it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at what you can do with Z stories. And like, gaining Salt's attention or lifting Salt's curse, the Song of the Z, dealing with the Burning Blue event sometimes. Man, the most useless thing you could do would be sell it for 10 echoes to the Alarming Scholar. There was quite a bit more than that.
Yeah.
But most of the value seems to be from the fact that they're a fifth of a meter salt. So really not quite that valuable. Just necessary for some stuff.
Yeah. And they're a little harder to come by than Memories of Distant Shores.
Yeah, Distant Shores show up everywhere. Now then, you were needing me to update...
Oh, I already got it.
Okay. What had it been?
It was Wither, but I got that one.
Mm-hmm. So if you feel like advancing as a charming adventuress, you need to mess around in Wild Wild Court and gain some more court favor.
Mess around and find out.
Yeah, that. And anytime you're visiting Irem, bring coffee. Oh, I think you can get your Radiant Cinder now. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be able to drop that off at the guy. And then you'll receive the Violent Ink. The Violent Ink!
Wait, was that my last sport report? Yes, it was. Okay.
Did you have a... important thing?
What?
Vital Intel?
I had 2 of them. And I turned them both in.
Did you get a good roll?
I appeared to get a normal roll.
Poops! What's the probability of that? It's like the dice are kicking in the teeth. One Supremacy London and 350 Echoes. Oh, okay, so that might be good.
Uh-oh, Remy's starting to...
She's starting to Remy.
She's starting to Remy. She's getting agitated.
I'll have to seal the path.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Heck of an agent.
That should block our paths. Hey!
Silly Remy.
She just like yelled directly at my arm. That was silly. And now it's time to bite plastic.
Okay. So I'm going to want to visit the hut to sell parabola linen. Also, it's a
Oh yeah, I think you it to like.
It's a good place to stop while out. Anyway, I can collect more sapphires and trade those in there as well.
Oh, you should sell off most of your simile.
I should, but wasn't I waiting to try and catch the Iron Republic?
It's only 4 extra echoes each.
Yeah, but I go past there often enough, you know?
Okay. If you plan to arbitrage anything else, I'd say sell off some of them and hedge your bets.
It's fine. I've still got plenty of space.
You're sitting on 28 of the silly things.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of shiny memory core.
Hey, I have exactly 77 Tales of Terror now. I have exactly Tales of Terror.
Spoops.
Because I can talk. I can words. I know how they work.
Spoopsforpoops.com.
Gross. And what was I going to do with those colossal flute cores?
And grind them up and snort them. And that was... for everything. Needed one of them for everything. I want to say 7 Sibilac, 1 Fluke Core, 1 Searing Enigma, and 7 Capture Gain Treasures were to gain back the guy. To get you the Nacreous Survivor.
Yes.
A powerful new friend to possibly replace your Chef Paramount. As for the second Fluke Core,
And sell it for a Judgment's Egg if I get lucky at Iron Republic again.
hey, you get a jig for it, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, the Alarming Scholar will buy it for 500. The jig is worth 600 in polythrene. And I think
And I can use the jeg to finish the place. Ice Castle.
oh yeah, if you feel the need to go in there again, get out.
What do I get from the top level again? I'm gonna grab myself a drink while you...
Let's see. Jig.
I can see your tummy, Teddy. You big chungus.
Frost Founds, Dark Room. Unveil a jig. Get yourself a Searing Enigma.
I'm not sure that's a great trade, but those are kind of hard to come by, so...
It would be decent if it weren't for the cost of fighting your way through Frostbound in the first place.
That's true.
like, if a stat's really good, then you're trading 1 to 5 of the relevant stories.
Mm-hmm.
If the stat's not great, then you're either trading a crap ton of stories or maybe sacrificing a stat point, which is like a secret, basically, because you can turn it back.
Yeah.
And you gotta do that, like, I think 5 or 6 times, and there's 12 different rooms.
Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I will just sell the other Judgment's Egg, unless there's something else I can use it for.
There's the Sapphire Chamber, which tests your sail, your veils, and these are distant shores. Amethyst Gallery, which tests your iron and needs these stories. The Cavity, which clearly needs a dentist, testing your hearts and eating tales of terror. Emerald Vista, testing mirrors and eating fragments. The Diamond Bridge, testing pages and eating visions of the surface. Or possibly an element of dawn if you have one.
Usage.
And the iridescence, which costs the iridescence costs a Searing Enigma. Or possibly a point of all your stats and a wound.
Wait, the iridescence? What?
Yeah, the know yourself room. That or a stone piglet.
Stone Piglet. I should train up another one of my stats. Maybe pages. Who can teach me pages? Do I not have anybody who can teach me pages?
You get a Searing Enigma. Maybe a Star Shell or a stat points.
I don't think I have an officer that can teach me pages.
You don't have a smart guy?
Apparently not.
What about Dr. Surgeon Man?
Hearts. All the surgeons teach hearts.
One of your first officers?
Iron, mirrors, and mirrors.
An engineer?
Veils.
The plausible surgeon can, which is the guy you did not have, can train you up to 50. Wow, pages are not easy to train. of fragments required to attain a secret at any given point in a captain's run may be calculated by halving pages, rounding down, and subtracting this result from 300. Interesting. Since you can turn 77 fragments into a secret of the Mangrove College, because fragments get quite scarce after you scout the whole map, the main effect of pages gets virtually irrelevant in the end game. There's no easy way to farm pages effectively, no easily repeatable event increasing it, no real officer for the stat. The only consistent way is by repeatedly creating monsters' almanacs. Its main effect is weak compared to other stats, and it's not a very common stat for events. This effectively renders the stat a low priority one. As well, this pages can help you gain secrets quite easily by killing and dissecting Lorn flukes, who directly drop 3 secrets instead of fragments on a successful challenge. 3 secrets, wow.
Yeah. The Doctor speaks with the knowledge of a dusty textbook and the enthusiasm to match. He drones about the nature of eyes in ways that make it hard to remember them capable of witnessing great beauty or weeping at equal sadness. Midway through, even he loses interest and spends what remains of the lesson doing little but staring thoughtfully out to Z.
So yeah, create a monster's almanac for 7 pages. Compiling a port report in the Iron Republic can occasionally give you 2 pages. Doing the Riddle of Stones and Irem can get you pages. You've depleted Port Cecil's supply of chess. And of course, if you pray to Salt when you do a view from above, that'll get you pages. Otherwise, pages are hard to get.
Okay, so if I go down that way, can stock up on wine to make a little bit of money back, but hold on to 1 to turn some Tales of Terror into Z stories. I'll only do it once this time. Because I don't want to, like, overspend. Join us for a bit. Okay, so those are going to the hut. Those sometimes sell really well in... Yep, zoop.
Old pod on snow. Yeah. Freaking mushrooms and party.
Okay, so I'm going to Hut, Empire of Hands, Utter Shroom. I should probably hit Rack on the way back. So. Yeah, maybe I won't arbitrage anything this time. I'll just fill up on supplies to match my fuel. Yeah.
Just supplies.
Supplies. It's food, it's tools,
Whatever
it's
you
nuts
need.
and bolts, it's...
Okay. You don't have to buy specific supplies.
Right.
Okay.
The only the only supply that is not counted in that is fuel. That's counted separately. All right, off we go. Oh, you're not going to stick around?
Nah.
Okay. It's okay. Tiny crib. $25 fragments. Remy. Meow. Meow. Another small crib. Fragments. Looks like probably either probably a gilliflower. Gilliflower. It is. Let it disperse. Z story. 15 fragments. Hot dog. Remy. No, Remy. Why do you always get like this? I mean, rather you didn't always get like this, but you have been lately. What is it?
Little knowing.
That's her.
So Monstrous Almanacs are how you increase your pages. 7 secrets and 7 outlandish artifacts for 7 pages.
That's pretty good. I mean, it's about as good as training it if you had a trainer available. Slightly more expensive.
Kind of is. And then you can sell the Monster Assault Max for 1,000 echoes in Thunderbite.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad thing to do with Sets of 7 secrets.
Yep.
Oh yeah, when you were respecking for stuff, did you remember to change your bridge toy?
Did I remember to what?
Change your bridge toy?
Yes.
Okay. Because I didn't see you do that, I just saw you juggle the group. Yeah, for sure.
Zoop.
You have purchased Zoop.
No, I have sold Zoop.
Ah, you dispense with Zoop.
Mm-hmm. For 7 echoes more than I can sell it in London.
Shining.
Yeah. Fill up the tank. Coffee and fuel drip from dragon teats. There are 4 milks.
There's 3.
There's another one now.
I'm not sure I want to know. It's more disturbing than prisoner's honey.
Prisoner's milk. Maybe
Because
not.
I've accidentally read things and now I know something.
Oh?
I know a couple of somethings. Hopefully you haven't read those things.
No, I haven't.
Good.
I know that prisoner's honey transports you bodily somewhere.
I think that's just the red honey that does that.
I thought it was the normal honey too.
Maybe. Yeah, if you remember from back when you were playing Echo Bazaar, Hell is just to the west of London.
Mm-hmm.
Not very far. And I think it mentioned something about prisoner's honey being imported from Devils.
I forget.
Otherwise,
It has been a long time since I played Echo Bazaar.
Yeah, I think prisoner's honey comes from Hell.
Hmm.
That's not the thing that I know. But it is associated with it.
Hmm.
Maybe it's weird. Visibly agitated because she just suddenly did. She's on the couch. I had to say, kitty. So I think your network only goes to 7.
Mm-hmm.
What's it currently
5 or 6.
Oh, okay.
Fails.
Don't forget to change the ridge thing.
Yep.
I wonder if you can, like, take your right off.
It doesn't give a penalty.
Oh, you had judgment prisoner.
Yeah.
Like the glim lamps and friends, those tend to reduce your points.
%24 chance of success. I'll go for it. Failed.
Sneaky enough.
Dang. All the menaces.
You need to become sneaky.
Oh, if I had a firkin of prisoners, honey.
Get 2 secrets. It's not
Mm-hmm.
bad. The secrets would be better off being spent on an officer to increase your fails.
Oh, wait. Let's try that. Failed. Oh well, gained a move into the great game. And a Z story.
No, is your current admiralty target still Codex?
Yes.
Yeah. That's on the opposite side of the Z.
Yep.
I forget where you were because I was reading about Irem, so I was thinking about Irem and never think you were somewhere near Irem. Where you aren't at all.
Nope. And I do not have enough space to trade sapphire, or to get sapphires to trade for a thing. Sadly.
Ah, you got too much crap on board?
I got too much crap.
Oh no!
Well, I can buy coffee beans. And do something with those.
My beans!
Beans.
You can take some to Irem and visit the mirror marches.
I was probably just going to scrimshander. Because that's some good money there.
You can do both.
Mm-hmm.
You can spend most of it on Scrimshander and take like 1 or 2 of the Irem. Go run rapid in the mirror marches.
Though Irem's kind of out of the way right now.
Sure, why do I keep thinking about Irem?
I don't know.
The only way you can get further from Irem than here or the Iron Republic would be to go to the Dawn Machine, but why would you do that?
Yeah.
That's a good way to get in a fight with one of the bright ships.
One of the refulgent assholes.
I think it's a glorious frigate.
It's a refulgent asshole, okay?
And to the big one, the glorious dreadnought. Which is the thing that runs around.
Not where I am at.
Yeah, that's the most severe storm.
A Shenine Sorn?
A stand storm.
I assume so.
A snad storm.
Snad?
You know, a sandsteam.
Coach Z. Coach Z! I thought I told you to leave like an hour ago.
A Sornstern.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey there, Strong Dad. How does Sandstorm go again?
You said it correctly. Da-da-da-da-da.
sleeve. Lick a crag.
Like a monkey.
Like a monkey crag? Maybe that's how it happened. It looked right. Makes it out look.
Mm-hmm.
That was a big fluke.
Looks like it might have been 2 of them. Or more.
Also, the kettle was a big chip, apparently. Like, real big.
Help to sort needles. Some are iridescent, some deep black. The first mate remembers each of them, when it was grown, how long ago, what regret it captures. Oh hey, I can trade, or I can sell solace fruit for 4 memories of distant shores here. That's pretty good. I mean, you know, if I get solace fruit from like a
Your truck components.
that's fine.
Junk.
Yep. Okay. Visage.
Oh yeah, do we need to visit the other room?
I do. That's right there.
Nice. Another Plingus.
Fish. And you don't stop. And you don't stop.
Disease bounty sustains us. That's how you catch fish, right? You drive through them.
Yeah, totally.
Splat, 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 splat on the windshield.
Your boat goes, oh.
You just pop open the fuel scoop.
Yeah, exactly.
Get a bunch of fish.
That is a really good source of outlandish artifacts.
Yeet. Boat fights. Are you trying to identify?
No,
You're like, identifying speed.
I was slowing down.
A cache of crap. Unread log.
Rolls downstairs,
Hello.
or in pairs.
It rolls over your neighbor's Zog. It fits right abaft, and is great for a raft. It's log, log, log.
It's unread log.
Literally just rhyming raft and abaft. Oh boy. Boat jokes. Why did you look Remy-ward when I opened a beverage?
I was just looking at Remy. It has nothing to do with what you were doing.
It was just the timing was turned. Gonna buy cigars and lose those last terror points.
Yeah, just getting a port report.
No idea where that ping report came from.
Nope. That's a Z
That's a
beast of some sort. So I don't really care.
One ping only.
One pingus.
Bingus. Pingus Malingus.
Hi, guy.
Unterboat.
Unterseeboot.
You should kick it in the Unterbutt.
What sort of thing are you? Putter pony.
Potteronomy.
Actually, it doesn't even seem at all concerned with me.
Maybe it doesn't want to fight.
Maybe.
Well, I guess if it's not gonna be hostile,
Yeah.
just depending on what I learn about it. Non-aggressive submarines that can be found around the New Jersey, mostly around the near the continent. Upon defeat, it's taking on water through one of its portholes and lamplight waves frantically.
Ray-drenched cinder. The shroomer won't touch it with her bare skin. Wise. Nor should you. It's scorched and twisted the fungus flesh that it lies on. Its cosmogon glow has dyed the air around it. Mother of Mushrooms is grateful, explains the shroomer. You've cast her far. She gives you a jewel. Memory of distant shores. Are they on fire?
I'm sure that's normal.
It's just the lighting is weird. When it's darkened like that, it looks like it's on fire. Okay.
Supplies, the cache curiosities, fuel.
Empire of Hands.
Here are the crew's last wishes.
Actually, I may as well. No, I can't do that. That won't help me.
Fog on blast. Water pours into it, its tormented metal groans as it's torn by the sea. One's face appears like a particle, simply fogs with your last breath, your lips move. Neither of us should be here. It buckles entirely and is lost. Two intriguing snippets. So you can get fragments and intriguing snippets. Fuel supplies and cache of curiosities. Yeah, just kind of bad for attacking, really.
Yeah. "30 fragments, 2 hunting trophies." There we go.
Oh yeah.
Pirates, treasure, lost islands, undead horrors, ancient terror, dreadful beasts, intrigue, star-crossed lovers, battles of wit and cunning. Well, that's your stories told. His turn.
How do you get that map?
By trading a Searing Enigma after progressing the Delightful Archaeology by a certain amount. The cartographer painstakingly draws one of the Empire's islands onto a parchment treated to look ancient. He explains his art freely, glad for a moment's recognition. Since the quarantine and trade embargo, the Empire's best way to lure visitors has been to seed the Untersea with tales of lost treasure. Maps, primarily, just cryptic enough that they feel they have achieved something by their search. Then, while they poke about in the forests, both their souls and ships are... He stops. He said too much. Is there treasure buried, though? Oh yes, he almost snaps, continuing to encode a series of directions into a recipe of some sort. If word spread that there was not, why would you fools continue to brave the voyage? 5Z stories. No.
Yeah, no cinders.
Report. Yeah, given where I am right now, I can afford to part with some supplies and some fuel, too, for that matter. 7 drowning pearls. 5 drowning pearls. More status. Okay. Killinate. Ah! Glorious Dreadnought. The biggest refulgent asshole.
Yeah, you just go on your freaking way, buddy.
I wonder if that thing and the Eater of Names would get in a fight. Like, it seems like they would, you know?
Hey, dude.
5 intriguing snippets, 100 fragments. Port report.
Oops, I forgot to bring a recent news.
Yeah, it's fine. It's up to a maximum of 3, which mine's...
Never mind.
I have recent news. I just have 6. Where is that shiny? There is that shiny. A sea beast. Oh, there's another shiny. What be you? Fish.
Delicious free fish. All for Silas.
Silas?
Simpsons reference. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick.
Fair King's request. He asked you to bury your gift of Scintillac to fulfill a rite they hold in Rack. Here, where the colorful petals are scattered so nicely over the green grass, you dig a small hole and plant the Scintillac. Who knows what it could grow into? A gemmed flower? A tree with coral branches? A bird might hatch and sing a crystal crisp song. Time will tell.
Crystal crisp.
Daniel?
It's a song about breakfast cereals.
You dork. Oh, sing a song of broken hulls. Crack the prison walls here, where a primly dressed lady sits bolt upright. Seeking a prisoner of the hut, but I need the Song of Broken Hulls. One may record the song in rack.
Yeah, I had the Song of Broken Holes in the notes. I guess we haven't tripped it yet?
Apparently
we
not.
have to do, like, the Similac thing first.
Yeah. If I get 4 more clarity. Let's try this. Well, I'm gaining enthrallment, but at least I'm not losing clarity. Dang. I'm having some bad luck here. Here we go. 26. The log tells of an alarming stay in the hut. Food that looked like fruit but tasted like flesh. The disappearance of several crew members without leave or explanation. The scent of mildew coming off a bonfire. A creaking noise from the cathedral roof and shouts from its crypt. An obscure liturgy involving a bishop drowning in cream-colored robes. Now you consider it, you have smelled some of these smells and tasted some of these tastes, even if you dismissed them at the time. There we go. See everything. Here are the prisoners of the hut. A merchant who falsified his accounts so entirely and so often that he himself has no idea of his true debts. He believes he is a rich man. A devil who has forgotten that he is a devil, almost, as long as he keeps away from mirrors, or bottled souls, or honey. A poetess, a veteran of London salons, who cannot bear to hear herself praised, because she knows how slight her talent is. The Drownies invited her to a feast. When they applauded her composition, she became savage, and now she lies on an iron bed with her face to the wall. Gained a secret, and 100 fragments. Which means another secret.
Secret, a pair of secrets. You got 2 secrets? Exactly 2 secrets?
Okay, and I'll just make the same path I did last time. Godfall, Port Cecil, Scrimshander, Nutmit, Rack, Salt Lions.
Don't forget codex.
Yeah. That's way on out there, though.
You have business in the cold of the north.
Mm-hmm. But I also have business in Rack. I'm not sure I like those. Eels.
This Corona is close to the black plaque. Brush your teeth.
As you hack up the beast, somehow, your attention drifts as you hack up the beast. Somehow, you seem no longer to be engaged in dissection, but climbing a pale shingle beach. The pebbles glisten with slime. Beyond the ridge of the beach, you hear music, a careless, cheery piping. You struggle higher. Z-bats zip past. The piping ends abruptly, all is silence. You look back down the beach to the Untersee. Shafts of light pierce the darkness. "The sun!" cries a voice. "The sun!" No, no sun. You are kneeling in darkness, in the disintegrating innards of a giant eel. What? Why did I have eel hallucinations?
Huh. Could be a yearning, burning thing. You dissected it for knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Music Glory is only 30. Not enough to compel.
A city rises and falls in a matter of hours, with cast members playing a dozen roles each over the years. The dance number at the end is a crowd pleaser. Afterwards, the Drowny King assures the crowd that the dancing was strictly allegorical. Tale of Terror. Nice. Hey, there we go. Ships have always sunk into the sea. Sailors have always drowned, but there was once a strong ship which did not fall to the ordinary fate. It was swallowed by the waves, and all hands were presumed lost, but it was not so. By their captain's leadership, the crew survived their own destruction and made a home in the wreck at the bottom of the sea. In time, the captain became the queen, and through blasting powder and treachery, managed not only to provide for the city, but to expand it. Oh no! Attacked by a mad monk. Turning a damp corner, you find a bedraggled monk. Her drowny eyes are wild, and she stands over the remains of one of her fellows. She raises her flensing knife and lunges at you. Failed. Gained a Tale of Terror and 7 terror. Her knife graces off your shoulder as you flee, but she is content to let you escape. The wet work of a flensing knife echoes through the hallways behind you. Apparently not all monks in Scrimshanter are content to let history find victims at its own pace. Prisoner's Honey.
Nothing beats the flensing life. Flensing folks with my flensing knife.
Mummified Remains. Bale of Parabola Linen.
Wow, that is a silly magic card. I don't know if it's unhinged or unglued or unreasonable, but it's shaped like a horseshoe. R&D's secret lair. Legendary lands. Play all cards as written. Ignore all errata. Tap, 1 to your maniple. Let them complain. As long as the addictive ink is working, we can do anything we want. That would explain much.
You parry her lunge and she flees into the dark, leaving the partially peeled monk. But wait, its bones have already been inscribed, even where the flesh has only just been stripped away. Through the viscera, you can read an account of the poor soul's final moments. Ugh.
Creepy!
Mm-hmm.
Freaking drownies.
Admire a mosaic. Yes, some escape death, none escape history.
Yes.
Let's go up and down a little bit. More honey.
Six Tide Pods of time remaining.
There's the mosaic again. Oh. And leave the archives. Yay. 300 echoes. Agree to search the ivory. Actually, I'll leave that there and tag it when next I return to Scrimshander.
Ah, designing spaceships in a flowchart making software. Better usage than the intended one, if you ask me.
Flowcharts are useful.
Yeah, they like swim lanes too.
I mean, it's a good way of organizing the work that's getting done. Off to Rack. Here's the shark. I'm not going to bother with it because it's in the wrong direction.
The shark is bound. And here's an eel.
Now the eel I will fight.
Ally McEeel. Look out, it's a fish with only one jaw. Oh no. It thinks it's a snake. But it's not a snake.
It was a snake lobster. Ah,
No, it's an eel.
Da, 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 da. Snake lobster. Dang.
Oops, you got poisoned.
Slime that coats it is poisonous, and as it passes into your blood, you pass out. You recover consciousness with your ship's doctor anxiously chafing your wrists. The moray has disintegrated in the Z currents.
Ow, my wrists. Peterson's Rift, where Peterson drifts.
Current.
Previous.
Khan's Heart is the next one.
The World Health Organization has announced that dogs cannot contract COVID-19. Dogs previously held in quarantine can now be released.
They were holding dogs in quarantine? Well,
To be clear, WHO let the dogs out.
Rak is all the king has known. He was born here after his mother's ship sank. The old queen, childless, took him in as her own. She thought she'd found a daughter, he laughs. He was tutored in matters of poetry, mathematics, engineering, biology, oceanography, and jurisprudence. Some of Rak's citizens were educated before they sank, and, of course, you can learn much from tethered visions. The king smiles and smooths his shirt. A straightforward affair. The queen died, and I have ruled since. What about you? What brought you here?
No stuff.
We have done well. Supplies have floated from the broken ships like manna from heaven. The city is bigger, too, with the new wrecks added to it. The king has given one of the new hulls a name in Gaelic. Few understand the meaning, but everyone is sure it was selected in your honor.
Neat.
Taste the tether. Lift the cup. A paisley pillow. 10 memories of distant shores. You lead your lover down candlelit halls. He scoffs. Why is everything gray? The Empress dislikes color. I remember this one. It's a good source of memories of distant shores, though.
Check that shop tab. Oh, yes.
Can't buy anything. I can only sell.
Halls, broken halls.
Nope, can only sell the Drowny music. That's a good price for prisoners, honey, isn't it?
28? May well be.
And I can buy sapphires at 1 centilak apiece?
Uh-huh. Now that Rack is doing well, you can turn your Sunlack into something more useful.
Yes.
Or certainly more valuable.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Pea honey sells for 20 in London. 26 in Guider's Morn. And here in Rack, 28.
28. I will go ahead and sell those here. Now I'm going to trade all of my Scintillac for sapphires. Or at least a multiple of 11. That leaves me with 6 Scintillac. Awesome.
Yay.
Actually, I may as well go ahead and trade the rest. It's not like I really need Scintillite for anything else, right?
You'll need 7 in due time for getting the Icarus Survivor. I say hold on to 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll hold on to what I have. I forgot that I would need it to get the Nacreus Survivor.
And you need other stuff to get back up.
Well, yeah.
Searing Enigma, Fluid Core, I guess you have those. 7 captivating treasures.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting close on
Which is
that.
what you're doing with all those sapphire. That's why you did multiples. 11. Yes.
Yes. The hut's out of the way for right now, though, so I will...
That's a good trade, too.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's 770 for something that's worth 1,000. Ignoring the sapphire stuff, of course.
Ooh. Look at the bones.
Sapphires are worth around 1,000 on their own housing. But you need to get green treasure. Don't feel like ivory.
27 echoes.
Oh, the cash.
The bones are far from any wreck. They have been gnawed upon, perhaps even digested, then evacuated. All of value that remains are the things they chose to die with. An amulet of St. Jude, a locket bearing a strand of white hair, a scrap of paper, ink lost to the Z. On the less damaged finger bones, a few rings slide off with ease. Oh. You was up. Negotiate a surrender. 2 supplies, 3 fuel.
Ooh, blasted that thing apart with 1 shot.
Mm-hmm. Another one.
This one's a bit bigger and more unpleasantly.
Yeah, but I'm on its butt. Ow. That hurt, but considering how infrequently it's been able to even get a firing solution on me. There. Send a boarding party. 1 revelatory chart. 2 fuel, 2 supplies. A sack full of serendipity. You can't prepare a boarding party. Any plan goes out of... Or, you can't prepare a boarding party. Any plan goes out of the porthole the minute your boots touch the deck of a strange vessel. In this case, it seems these pirates likes to play dead in person as well. Fortunately, your crew aren't the kind to be fooled twice. What's more, one of the not-quite-dead pirates knew the combination to the captain's safe. Your boarders spare you the details of how they persuaded her to cooperate, and let the jingling of their sacks speak for them instead.
The jingling and the dingling.
Port to report. Pick over the encampment. Hey, supplies and fuel. A barrel of Murgatroyd's fungal crackers. A sack of coke. A tear-stained Bible. an odd slick of blood. Take what you can and leave. Completely normal slick of blood. Blood slick, do 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 do. Blood slick, do 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 do. Let me tell you why. It's the grossest thing I find to do. Blood slick, do 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 do. Blood slick. I don't know. Let it disperse. Z story. Lots of people playing Monster Hunter World tonight. Based on the Steam.
Monster World Hunter.
Hunt that world. Pirate frigate.
Frigate.
Loot and scuttle. Lots of stuff. Nothing interesting, but all of it useful.
Hey. Ooh, something awaits. View from above. View from above. View from above.
That one is nice, but when I can trade drowning pearls for something fruit. Yeah, 2 solace fruits for 1 drowning pearl. It's a really good deal. I got more parabola linen. At some point, it was in Scrib Shander that I got it.
It just showed up.
It's like one of the reasons I went to Dahut was to sell the parabola linen that I'd gotten, and I got more. I mean, I'm going back to Dahut eventually, so
You either keep it till you go back to the hut, or if you need a whole space, dump it in London.
yeah. I'll definitely be going back to Dahut though, so I may as well save it for then. Patrick's Lot.
Patrick's Slot. Dude was known for, like, inserting rods and discs into things. Cards. Just, like, swiping cards. Anywhere they'd fit. I was really expecting to hear, like, a beep or something. It was weird. And a pretty good reputation now, when you think about it.
I'll check that glowy thing on my way out.
The annoying music of the Brimstone Convention. What is considered as a weather weed formation? Garbage?
Whatever it is, I don't want to run into the witherweed. It's a mine.
It's a mine.
It's an ibex.
What's rotting now? It's an ibex. Shit.
Yes. Prayer to salt? Or prayer to stone? Salt is pages, right?
Yeah, I think it owns all.
Okay. 2 pages, 2 mirrors. Hot dog.
2 pages, 2 mirrors, and a hot dog?
And a hot dog. She knew.
Thanks, Salt.
She knew I was hungry.
Must come affect your mushroom.
Look east where the Z and the roof are one in the mist. Your gaze unlocks the horizon like a puzzle box. Beneath is reconfigured and transfigured. It lasts a single heartbeat.
This, of course, loses you Salt's attention, but you can get it back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's another mistake I made.
What does it take to get Salt's attention again?
Another thing I know now. I know what Salt truly is.
Yeah, I went and read all that stuff too.
Oh, oops.
Or at least I read some of that stuff. Salt is the traveler and the queen in the south. Or, no wait.
No,
Salt.
that's Stone's the queen in the south.
Stone's the queen in the south.
The mountain's like Earl Palace or something.
Salt is the traveler and is also the hungry king.
And that is true. I know more because I went too far.
Oh.
Exile board. Don't got that. House of the question. Did the game Salt's attention? Did 100 keep?
There we go.
Yeah, whether you can gain Salt's attention for the price of a secret, 10 echoes, and a Z string. Kind of an expensive way of doing that.
Are there other good ways to achieve it?
See the white Z-Bat event, so you can feed the bat, lose a crew member, and gain Salt's attention. Hunter's Keep, that doesn't work anymore. It's a very easy way to gain any of the attention qualities, huh? Early on, before you know what they do.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, several glowing things. One's a shipwreck, one's a beloved, and one is a vent. That will restore my oxygen.
Let's see. The skilled recruitment event, a continuation of a raggedy fellow, which can occur when you explore Fort Cecil or Thunder Bite.
This stately shattered vessel is of familiar manufacture. Your lights illuminate a tattered Admiralty flag shivering forlornly in the current. Try it. Failed.
See, I freaking thought.
You don your diving suit. The wreck groans as you pull yourself through its passages. At the foot of a rotting stair is the captain's cabin. Her greatcoat is still on her chair, an olive-green, water-damaged journal poking from the left pocket. Back on the submarine, you read what little remains legible. A defection was intended to the new sequence. I want only to remember the sun, she wrote. The sun, the sun, the sun. An ambition thwarted by the Z. 3 unread logs. And it's another mine surrounded by witherweed.
I thought you could gain Salt's attention using your head.
I think that's Stone's attention. That's what you said earlier, anyway. Said it was Stone's attention.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Stone's attention is easy to get back.
Codex. Compile a port report. Strategic information. She hands you an oilskin pouch, 9 foolscap sheets of beautifully written cipher gathered from who knows what corners of the Untersee. You look up. She points across the water towards the distant lights of Withertown. She shakes her head. No home there for her. Not now. She points to your ship and raises her eyebrows. A mute exile wants to join your crew. Will you permit it?
Ooh, yes, that can get you Salt's attention.
Cool. Though other sailors clutch their Z-talismans and make signs against evil, the folk of Wither are uncanny. Those who are exiles to Codex must be more so. Permit it. Salt's attention! Gain 5 terror.
Ooh, got it right back.
She can't or won't speak, but it's clear she knows the Z. She'll do well this one.
Sure as life works out here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bets. Scoop them up.
Scoop them up. 1, 2, 3. Now we've got a bunch of bats. Screen.
Scree. Gather gossip. Explore vendor bite. Citizen, I'm a good Z-Man. I'm yours if you'll have me. Will you have me? I'm hungry. I'll work hard. He seems likely enough, if a little ragged and sorrowful. You said something about this being a spy. Were you mistaken about that, and it was actually my dude all along, or
Your dude?
the doctor man taken in by the anarchists? Oh, I mean,
Well, if you don't take him, there's a chance of getting Salt's curse. That's interesting.
Definitely don't want that.
Now, a skilled crewman. This does what?
I'll take him with me. Gained 1 Veils.
Oh, you got a good one.
All the way back to the ship, he talks excitedly about the Z-Man's craft. You start paying attention when he mentions navigational tricks you hadn't come across. With luck, he'll work as hard as he talks.
Ah, okay. If he'll... Okay, so he enables the thing that causes the random doober from time to time. That... It's like, he's done good work, but he's keeping a little shrine to Salt. At the back of the hold, you decide to do. If you permit it, you get the gods of the Z Salt's attention.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's a random and rare way to get Salt's attention.
I've
Basically free.
Yeah, I've actually had that happen before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I forget what goes into the Monstrous Almanac. Because I can't just crank them out if I already have one, is the thing.
Let's crank him out. This is a weird thing. Outlandish artifacts, there we go.
Outlandish
7
artifacts.
secrets, 7 outlandish artifacts, 7 pages.
I have 5 outlandish artifacts. Okay, so I'll save it for now.
Steam been up there.
One fuel.
To the deep in 1. Thanks for the gas. Ass.
Thanks for the gas.
They returned the Pingus, but I don't know where.
Indeed. Okay, report.
Dr. Robotnik's Pingus machine. Was it just a sonar? I think it might have just been an active sonar. One Pingus only. That's an underboat.
Yeah, it's one of those little guys. Horse boats.
Steam pony or butter pony?
Something like that.
Did you put your pants?
Johnny. Pants. Uh-oh, the revenue man.
I don't think you're hiding anything weird on board.
No?
Any red honey?
No. Lost 1 menaces.
Oh, you just gathered a bunch of suspicion. You're glad you were at 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was from doing stuff down in, Port Carnelian.
Someone wants to sign on. It's Crow.
Tingle in the spine. Why not go for a stroll?
You got a tingle in the bingle?
Don't tinkle outside the binkle. Wander through Mrs. Plenty's carnival. Have not done that one yet. Case of the cup going next time. Organ grinders churn rusty tunes out of their instruments. Young couples kiss in corners. The sharp driver taps your shoulder. Amber aurora light glints in her goggles. Give me some of them crackers. I'll see you back on board. You find the crackers, head back to your vessel board, steam skyward. The wilderness blossoms before you. A jerk. You blink. You are in a cramped gondola. Your bag of rubbery lumps is spilled onto the floor. An irritated big wheel operator is prodding you. You've had your turn. Out! Ooh. Lost 10 echoes, gained a secret. And gained a vision of the surface.
I've got this written down. Does that say you have 52 secrets?
Yes. I spent several earlier.
That's so much XP! You're just sitting on it.
Yep. That's part of why I was asking about pages.
Alright.
Because I was going to train it, because it's one of my lower skills.
You train other stats too?
I did.
Like, your hearts have fallen precipitously for some
Yeah,
reason.
and I trained like 5 points of hearts.
Cool. What did that to you? Is that just from visiting the Iron Republic too much?
I think so, yeah.
Freaking devils. Someone wanted an extraordinary application.
Mm-hmm.
I think those are better hoarded for conversion
Yep.
into synonyms. At least I think that's them.
I think so, yeah.
So many snippets.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's all it is. I figured it was, but I was like, I wonder. There hadn't been one in a long time, but maybe. Read the morning papers. Time with your family. No terror.
No terror and a slight reduction to your earning birding.
Mm-hmm. Wait, there was?
Frequent London, resting in your quarters reduces your earning birding by like 2 to 4 or something like that.
Oh, I would think it would say that. Is it like a hidden thing?
It does it quietly.
Okay.
It's not super hidden, though. You just notice next time you see your earning birding message that it's gone down a tier or something.
Okay.
Frequent Londoning is a good way to keep that down.
Submit a revelatory chart. 250 echoes. Speak of moves in the great game. 30 echoes and more favors. Port reports.
Don't forget the special report.
Special report? Oh yeah, to ask him what he wants next. Right?
Yeah, also to like turn in the... What do they call the item? Is it like... special intelligence or something?
Oh, that. I saved that to turn into the other ones. You take 2 of those and it turns into the nice one.
Oh, is that what you get for the Admiralty target?
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot.
Yeah, it's the strategic information that you get from going to the places, and then you combine those into vital intelligence. And next target is the Empire of Hands.
Got it.
Cool. Okay, anyway, I think that'll probably do us for tonight.
Anonymous Panda.
Anonymous Panda?
I think I see.
What?
Erase me. Okay, it's me.
Daniel Wilson.
What do you mean Anonymous Panda? It says Anonymous Panda.
Well, anyway. Yes, thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully at 3 p.m. Eastern, if I can actually sleep and wake up on time. Those of you who have been watching in the afternoon know that has been a problem. And then Saturday evening, 9 p.m. Eastern, Bahamut Lagoon. And yeah.
Bahamagoon!
Bahamagoon. hope to see you all next time. Good night, everybody.